Okay, hello. Hello. How's everyone doing? We are back here making a mall in Dyson Sphere program.
Flight mode.
Glad to have access to my computer again, I can imagine. So, I feel I should start by apologizing for not having all that much in the way of streams over the last, week or so. Either my brain or the cat or both have been causing me horrible problems. Brain is mostly under control at this point. Cat is awake. We'll see if she causes problems. She's had her treat. One would think that would satiate her, but you never can tell. In the meantime, I have come up with probably... My brain has been full of static and bees this week. Yeah. I imagine this is probably a sympathetic group of people to share that with, so... In the meantime, I have come up with what is probably a better design for a mall than this, but we are going to not rip this all up and redo it, at least for this planet. Right now we have all of our intermediates. I think this is basically every intermediate that we need. And now we need to keep expanding somewhere else with more of these PLSs to actually make our buildings. And then maybe from there we can actually start to think about colonizing other places. Where are we on tech? Researching antimatter. Then a faster chemical plant. Then artificial stars. Which I imagine we will need for power in some of these places. Spent 2 hours at the gym earlier trying to get rid of all those pesky thoughts and brain wrinkles. Yeah, oh god, getting back to the gym is something I need to do fairly badly. I have not been in probably months. We will probably also need to clear out a hive, so let's queue up a Corvette. Because sometime or other, we have control over this and our gas giant and this little Pluto planet over here where we're getting our titanium. This has, I think, 10 or 11 bases on it. 10 bases. And of course there's a hive that at some point we should probably work to clear out. So. Hello, Fire Wizard. Okay, let's see. We have one ILS. You're going to need some more PLSs. Oh god. Okay.
Flight mode.
For the time being, we are handcrafting all of our stuff here, but that is the problem we're trying to solve. Hello, Sally. I am doing okay, which is an improvement over how I've been the rest of the last, like, week or so. So I will take what I can get. Oh, what are you excited for, Selly? Okay. We need more copper.
Flight
You got a skirt. Oh, nice. Put a pic in the LGBT room. Oh, cool. I will check that out after stream. Let's see, more processors, I guess. Where did I put those? There's the box. And I already want more.
Flight mode.
Okay, we'll get ourselves some PLSs. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I'm going to need to make a bunch of foundation. How's the audio balance? The music seems a little loud to me, but it's down about where it should be. Ah,
Light
more
mode.
stone piles. Music is a bit loud. Alright, sec. Alright, apologies for that. Better? Just at the high points it's loud. Alright, we'll leave it at 30% volume and see how much of a pain that ends up being. What was I just over here to do? I feel like I was just over here to do something. Okay, we need steel. Oh yeah, I was here for stone piles for foundation,
Flight mode.
which are here.
Flight mode.
For me, it depends. Voice is quiet, not music loud. Here. Put my face a bit closer to the mic. Does that help? That does help. All right. I will sit upright with good posture.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode.
No more shrimping. Okay, levels are perfect. Great. That is what we like to hear. Am I sitting on any turbines right now? No. Okay. That is fine. Oh, hello, kitty. We have just hopped up on top of the computer. Hi. Are we enjoying ourselves up there? Okay. Why don't we start... I ate 12 kilograms of lead acetate. Thank you for this for the subscription, Blauwal. I do appreciate it. I wish I was streaming a little more frequently to justify that, but that's what we're here to do, right? Every little bit helps. Thank you. Planetary defenses are basically powered by a wind farm the size of 2 Pacific Oceans. Yup.
Replication.
Hello, Pangoo. Let's see. Why are we eating lead acetate? Blauwal is hungry, apparently. I'm honored to just drop by and say hi and go to sleep because I have work tomorrow. Yeah. I apologize for the lateness of the hour. But thank you for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Okay, where did my assembly machines go? Here we are.
Complete.
Okay. Body craves lead. Okay, you know what? Let's... Where's the key? There's the key. Okay. This is not going to be our usual design, but I want to start by setting up some that make conveyor belts and sorters, which I believe are all telescopic recipes. Yeah, that needs the previous tier. That needs the previous tier. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, that was plus 2 off there. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Apparently, lead acetate tastes sweet. Fascinating. Oh, that's why this is off. Yes, dismantle. There wasn't anything... Oh, there was a lot in there. Why was there a lot in there? Oh, It probably keeps its settings when I do that, doesn't it? Let's see. Test. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. Well, that's a bunch of stuff that's just gonna get piled into a bab. That's okay. Okay. Let's see here. Foundation required, it says, but I have foundation. Let's line that up. I guess here-ish. There. How am I missing power poles? That's an embarrassing thing to be missing. Okay, you get changed to tier 3. Okay, so we need what? We need ingots, gears, turbines, super mag rings, and graphene. A lot of material science these days is how can we solve this problem but without lead, chromium, arsenic. I saw a post once of like the material science loop that was invent new material with incredible properties. Step 2, now do the same thing without lead or cadmium. Repeat. Okay, we're gonna put that there. I hate having to build another one of these basically just for one material, but we'll make do. Okay, do I have any conveyor belts? I do, technically. Let's see. Is that too far? Of course that's too far. Okay. Tier 2. Okay. Eh. Okay. Yeah. And then between here.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Ooh, do I care? Five vessels coming. Actually, I just realized something. I'm going to choose to not care for the moment. Let's see. Yeah, they're a ways off anyway. It's fine. Okay. I need to use a box to bridge this gap because I still want access to some tier 1 belts in addition to tier 3s. Okay, good. We'll just stick that there. Okay. Let's see. You need ingots and gears. Let's bring that in this way. That might actually be too close. No, it's fine. Okay, we're good. UV ingots, UV gears. Where are my logistics hats? There we are. We are going to need... Actually... There we go. At least the dark fog warning is a lot less grating than the biter warning. Completely agree. Okay, turbine. Super mag ring and graphene. Aha. Okay. Oh, who is pinging me? No, not right now. Okay. And here we run into the lovely little catch-22.
Replication complete.
Okay. Let's see, you needed turbines. You needed super mag rings. Okay. Great, and then for graphene for this, we are just going to pull right from here. No, not... Ugh. Okay. That should get us some tier 1. Default dark fog settings are trivial. Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, apparently it died.
Flight mode.
Ah, no. Land. There we go. Okay. I need some more iron throughput. iron and magnet throughput, apparently. Okay. So that... Make ourselves some more belts. Because this is... Is wind your only power source? No, there are some geothermal power stations that I have cobbled together from dark fog bases that have landed here.
Replication complete.
But other than wind and geothermal, that's basically it. Which is partly why power is a capital P problem. But that's why we're researching artificial stars and the like. Okay, that's better. Let's see. Ooh.
Flight mode.
I need to hang out by a power station for a minute. Okay. All of my ray receivers at the moment are toggled to making critical photons. I could turn some of them back. It's not like they're really being used for anything more important right now, as you can clearly see. All of these photons are not being used to make antimatter because we're not doing white science research. Let's see. Too far to operate. Of course. I don't care about that, so... Only one ray receiver counts as a rounding error anyway. I mean, I have several. You know what, let me, That's a decent idea. Let me go do that. Hi, you make power, please.
Flight mode.
Actually, let's go and do this up by the pole.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, get used to hearing that. And now I have a ton of critical photons in storage, because why not? Okay. That immediately helps a bunch. I do not want all these critical photons. One wonders how I am storing them, but... There, you shove in a box. And we'll worry about... no, not the belt, splitter. Can I... No, I would have to belt that out. That's okay. We can just leave that.
Flight mode.
I'm glad I'm not the only person to be like, no fuel, only grid power. Yeah, we're, I mean, why consume when we can just hang out for a little while and fix the entire problem? Oof, hash rate 60 hashes per second. It is a far cry from the million or so that we'll be getting into eventually. Okay, let's see. You have no graphene. Which is why we have so few Mark III belts. Good thing we can get by. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. To be provided 0. We are not in range, apparently. That is alright. Okay, that's most of our energy back. So if we go in range of our fidget spinners, in theory we get topped off. To be provided 500-ish. That's what we like to see. Oh, I guess it's you guys. No, it was not. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's... Okay. You have a ton of belts inside.
Mineral depleted.
Oh. Interesting. Huh. I don't know why that didn't save. But okay. If you want to charge faster from the grid, you can build a small 3x3 square of wireless power towers instead of the signal tower. Okay. That's the only thing it does, though, right? It doesn't, It doesn't draw aggro of Dark Fog, correct? I believe. Yeah, no aggro. Okay. I suppose that is technically fine. Much longer connection range than normal power pole. Good to know. Do substations charge the mecha? It would surprise me, but I am curious. What am I looking for? I'm looking for foundation. Okay. The next thing I want to build telescopically is... let's see, we'll put you... don't want you too close. Let's say here. That would be funny with how many you can overlap. Yeah. I wouldn't have expected so, but... okay.
Replication complete.
Okay, there's a shortcut to force build, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know what it is. Wasn't it? Well, I just tried holding space and then the mecha jumped on me, so... apparently that's only for blueprints? Question mark? Okay, ingot, circuit... let's see. I want these mostly to be... pile sorters, I guess. Let's see. Mark 3. Okay, what do we need? We need ingot and circuits. La da 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 da. Okay. Defeat that. And then we need whatever these are called, electric motors. For number 2. And then turbines for number 3. Okay. Okay, we will use that. Okay, and then pile sorters also need mag rings and processors. Okay. My boxes went where? There they are. Hats. Ah, no. And another PLS on this side, which can go here, because you need mag rings. And what was the other thing? Processors. Okay. Thank you. Okay. 5 stacks. 5 stacks. And in there. Okay. Do you have a community Discord or similar? I do. I am... you know what? Let me just drop the invite link into Twitch chat. Actually, can someone else do that? I don't want to load up a video just to get to that, but yes, there absolutely is a community Discord, and if you look in the description of any of my videos, there's an invite link in the description there. Thank you, Fire Wizard. Much appreciated. Okay. Iron ingot and circuit. And then you need that. You need that. Then either one of these can be one, it doesn't matter. Okay. I need some fidget spinners.
Replication complete.
I'm sorry, did I just see no filter specified on... Okay. Hello, Jonas. Yeah, I hate how YouTube... You can copy a link from YouTube and you think it's the link that they show you, but no, it's this absolutely gigantic thing with a bunch of share IDs. Okay. That will keep me topped off on sorters. Beautiful. Okay. That being the case, let's see, we are making belts, we are making sorters. Now we have to do the extra fun task. Wow, exactly 100% sufficiency. Okay. Alright, as a test... let's see. What else do we want to build? Okay, gears, magnets. Let's pull to power towers. It's power towers plus mag rings plus frames. 2, 3, 4, 5, because of course. All good, Jonas. Okay. Let's see. What am I short on? Probably iron ingots, yeah.
Replication complete.
Okay. Let's... Okay, we have power poles. We have power towers. And we have substations. Okay, I think we are going to take advantage of this PLS to get us our 5th input. Okay, iron ingots, mag coils. And then you need plasma exciters. And you need mag rings and frame materials. Okay, tell you what, we already have mag rings coming out of here. So how about we just yoink that. And then the only other thing we need here is frame materials, which went there. No. There we go. That's what we want. Alternatively, I can highly recommend creepylink.com. That seems inherently sketchy.
Plasma exciters. Oh, and then I need to... Well, I don't need to, but... I'm going to redo that so that we can fit one more belt out of here. So it would probably help if I made inputs. Makes you a redirect that looks suspicious. Let's see, right, you need mag rings, which are coming from here also, and you need frames out. Okay. More hats. And more spinners, which I would do, except I need ingots for that.
Flight mode.
Alright, back we go. I have definitely done that a couple of times, almost on accident in the Discord. Just why is nothing happening, and then a text box filled with all sorts of junk. Okay. Really, you're just gonna litter them all?
Replication complete.
Thanks for that. Really appreciate it. Okay. You get one ILS for now. Great. Where did the other 10 go? Maybe here? Well, there's 3. Okay, tell you what. I'm going to choose to not care and just make more.
Flight mode.
Ah, that's where they went.
Replication complete.
Okay. Professional YouTuber. Okay. There. 5 in each of those. I'm on Twitch, your YouTuber title means nothing here. Probably for the best. Okay. Let's see. I was just going to... Come on. There we go. Alright, those are all gonna telescopically go into making... You know what? 3 stacks of that. 3 stacks of all of these, actually. 5 is a bit much. Okay. Gets me power, that gets me sorters, that gets me conveyor belts.
Research complete.
Oh, hey. Used to produce antimatter fuel rods. Neato. Now faster chemical plants. Alright. Let's see then. Where'd my foundation go? Here we are. The mecha does indeed crave antimatter. Okay, most of the rest of these would be highly annoying. Watch out for the anti-mecha who craves matter. Yeah, here we get into the annoying part. Which is that most of these are best made by hooking up a single PLS into a single assembler into a single box. And that is a lot of PLSs that I don't really want to make. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Do we suck it up? Kinda think we suck it up.
So in the intervening time between last stream and this one, I had an idea for what would probably be a better mall than any of this, which is get a bunch of raw materials in ILSs at a pull. Smelt them on site, stick them right back in, and just have a circular array of PLSs to assembler to box. As much as I want to try that, I probably shouldn't. At least not right now. Should sleep first. Sleep is good. No. Interesting, you can't shift drag these. Okay. Let's run some tests with these. I'm gonna need more foundation.
Insufficient materials.
That'll do for now. Okay. What was the plan? So, I don't think I'm going to act on this plan just yet, but I have had an idea for a polar mall. Sticking all this around the prime real estate of the
complete.
of the tropic belts seems, in retrospect, maybe not the ideal solution. I think what you should do instead is stick some ILSs around the very pole of the planet to bring in raw materials and sort of stretch out and spiderweb from there, ending up with a ring of PLSs circling the pole, each of which is responsible for making one type of building. Which is kind of... doing the PLS to one type of building is kind of what we're doing here, but... I think there's a way to actually use polar real estate in a good way. Let's see. Polars are prime real estate for anything Dyson sphere related, though. Fair. That's kind of the point, Jonas, is that the pole is very annoying to build on. So anything that can use that real estate is probably a good idea. Am I making foundation anywhere? I don't remember. Let's take a little cruise. Here's turbines, all that fun jazz. I am not. That would probably be a good idea. My pull is usually just artificial suns and some ILSs.
Flight mode.
Thank you, fidget spinners, or whatever that was. Let's see. Need some more of that. Right, okay. What can we combine here? Do we even want to make wind turbines? Probably should. Ingots, gears, mag rings. I don't want to make any thermal power plants.
Replication complete.
Ingots, gears, circuits. For splitters. Okay, tell you what. 30 slots, 60 slots. I'm not really using any more storage space than a Mark 1, so... Okay, stone piles... Iron ingots... Poles get the best visibility for ray receivers. Yeah, that's why we have a bunch of ray receivers on our pole right now. I'm just thinking to... what is actually the best, Well, one, we probably don't want ray receivers everywhere, rather. Gear, mag ring, circuit, iron ingot. Why can we not build there? Ugh, fine. There, now you can. Okay, if we were going to build regular miners, that means gears, mags, rings, circuits, iron ingots. We can build wind turbines from the same stuff. Okay, tell you one thing we are going to need. We are going to need more assemblers. Here's ingot circuits, graphene processors, quantum procs, fiber optics. Okay. Here's ingots, circuits. You get changed to assembler 2s, which need graphene and processors. You're going to have to start making more graphene. Ah, no. One escape, please. Okay. You make Mark 3s. Right, you also need regular procs.
Okay, we can stick one fairly close. Okay, I'll take that. Let's see, you need procs, quantum procs, and, sorry, particle broadband. Ah. Okay. Procs, quantum procs, and particle broadband. Okay. Let's see then. First things first. My sorters are here. Okay. Okay. Gears, ingots, circuits, graphene. Graphene? Graphene. And then from you... need our processors. Some ones, great. Okay. You filter out to quantum procs and broadband. Okay. Now we just need a few fidget spinners and filters. And power. We'll stick that there and there. Okay. You're making Mark 1s. We're not going to be making Mark 2s because we need more graphene.
Flight mode.
Let's go boost graphene production. That seems to be a constant bugbear over here. Oh, let's see. graphene is all going into carbon nanotubes. Okay, so we only have one plant making this. What do we need for it? Sulfuric acid and graphite. Well, that's not great. Sulfuric acid needs refined oil, stone, and water. Okay. Let me think. Are there any... Okay, there's some oil wells up here I could use. But there's no... Okay. Some oil up here we are using. And some coal I could use for refined oil. I am so very tempted. Actually, let me check something real quick. Sheraton 1. Okay, this ocean type is lava, not sulfuric acid. What is lava actually used for? Can we use that, or is that just something to be paved over? I am mining the gas giant, Jonas. But that only gets hydrogen, and for the sulfuric acid production chain we need refined oil. Lava is only for geothermal. Okay. So we do actually need to use oil here to make refined oil. Yeah, for sulfuric acid you need to head out elsewhere. Figures. Okay. Let's see.
Flight mode.
Let's think for a second while we're recharging. Okay, we need a bunch of refined oil. Really isn't that hard. I would definitely recommend it over making your own acid. Fair. And we are sitting on a decent amount of green science we can use for warpers. Tell you what. Okay, if we zoom out far enough. Okay, all we can see are the stars here. And we need Cosmic Exploration level 3 to see planetary resources. I don't want to, like, go out in the middle of nowhere and then find there's still no sulfuric acid in that other system. So... let's shove that above artificial stars. In fact, why don't we bump that right up top? New ore reserves and detailed rare ores of all planetary systems. Okay. Actually, how much of a pain was that? That's fairly painful. 2,000 green is not awesome. Okay.
As much as I do not really like this answer, I feel like making some sulfuric acid here is probably the right call. Usually one of the closer systems has acid. Okay, that's good to know. I would just like it if we could get some more graphene and maybe carbon nanotubes first. And it would really be nice to have... Thank you, Alert. It would be really nice to have more than one chemical plant making that, and there's not really space for that over here. So... yeah, I feel like the right thing to do is... Does the ice world have fire ice? If you mean in this system, no. It's not exactly an ice world either. But as for other systems, probably. Yeah, we need more graphene. Okay.
Flight mode.
I have what I need. I probably need more steel. I need more stone. Okay. And then more steel. Winery, okay, great. Ideally, you find an ice giant. Well, once we have our Cosmic Exploration 3 in like an hour,
Replication complete.
we will go look for that. Okay. Let's see.
Flight mode.
We need a couple chemical plants.
Replication complete.
Okay. You... I assume you're complaining about the wind turbine. Okay. Have that. Yeah, either way we need coal. So... we'll stick you, like, I don't know, here.
You create hydrogen and refined oil. And then you turn hydrogen, refined oil, and coal into more refined oil. Let's see. I need to spread these out, don't I? Okay, use that for oil input. Actually. Okay. Cancel all that. Let me think. I would like to build an expandable 2D array of these things. Take in oil. Okay. I'm a filthy restarter until I get a starter system with an ice giant and ideally 2 satellites. Let's see. You there. Alright, let me think. We need hydrogen being passed directly from one to the next. But refined oil needs to go on a belt between them. Coal can come out the other side. Yes, that can go here-ish. Okay. If we bring refined oil back down... Ooh, okay. These only have 3 outputs aside, not 4. Okay. This is salvageable. Except we want that on top. Hang on, what proportion does this work in? 2 refined oil, 1 hydrogen.
And it takes exactly those products. Okay. So in theory, we should just need to shove this from one into the other. And then bring coal in on the other side. Yeah, tropics are being fun. Okay. Okay. Does this work the way I want it to? It appears to. Okay. Great, that's what we want to see. And then we can expand this northwards if we need to. Hello, Greyhill. I am the Neuro who made Gleba Smash. I hope you listen to that once a week because you enjoy it and not because it's infected your brain. Okay. Here we need acid, stone, refined oil, and water. Where's my nearest stone? I didn't think about that. Nowhere. Listen to it because it's welcoming to the community. I certainly hope so. Okay, is this really our closest stone? I think it is. Yeah. Okay, fine. That's what we have all of these belts for. Okay, let's lay this out first. Let's see. Let's see, we need water, we need stone, we need refined oil. Okay, oil is going to come in, down and then back up. Yes, something like this. Okay, water and stone are both going to come in from above, like that. Okay. Well, I'm glad you all like it. I could not get that damn thing out of my head. It has infected me just as much as it has the rest of you. Okay. You make acid. And then... Okay, first off... Okay, if you were making graphene... Ah! Right. You also need graphite. Okay. How do we want to get graphite in here? Probably like that. Do something like this. Where are my power poles? There they are. And then graphene out this way. Okay. And then over here we will... Do I have one? I don't have any mining machines. That went here. Okay. What are we doing on... Okay. Actually not bad at the moment. Science seems a bit underpowered. Oh, I know. Trust me, that is, not something I appreciate about my current setup. Okay, you make graphite. And then traffic lines are going to screw with me again. Okay. Alright, now we go get... Well, first we copy... Okay, I'm going to try... Okay. We say use now. Ah! No. Interesting. Okay, so space for force is only in blueprint mode. I should have paid attention to... Okay, you make... what is that? 2/3 of a sulfuric acid per second. And you only need 1/3, so technically we only need half as many of these if we stick that on a belt, but... whatever, I'm gonna keep things simple. Okay. Let's see. I need a few more chemical plants. We need to extend this up to like here-ish. This down. This down. Ah, no. Also, get that out of my inventory. Okay. We'll use this. Okay. Right, stone and water. Let's keep our focus here. Water pump went where? I am sure I'm staring right at it. There we go. Okay, you make a bunch of water. And then we need to go find wherever our stone went. Where did you run off to? There you are. Okay. That's not terrible. Ah, no.
least one. Let's just make 2. Stick one right in the middle. The conveyor belts went where? Okay. And we want this to come down here. There we go. Okay. Once we have filled all this out, we will be making a boatload of graphene. There we are. Okay. Nice big fancy stone belt.
Flight mode.
Okay. Let's hurry ourselves up a bit. Now, what to do with this graphene? I could just throw it directly into a PLS. God. What is our science bottleneck? I assume it's purple. It is indeed purple.
Flight mode.
And the bottleneck for purple is no particle broadband. Aha! Okay. So here's the thing. Graphene is not just our mall limitation, it is also our purple science limitation. So, let's see, we need acid for a few other things. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to let this be the sole acid producer for our high-strength titanium alloy. Didn't know this was Germany. I mean, we are technically on coal instead of nuclear, so... Okay.
Here. No, I guess we keep you. Right, you need graphene and titanium ingots. Okay, so what we would like to do is get this graphene belt down here into this box. How much of a pain is that? Not excessive. Annoying, but not excessive. Okay.
Flight mode.
Just the beer is missing. Okay. If you're asking me, Fire Wizard, no, I do not have my Birkenstocks and Lederhosen. Or I am not German. I don't know what my ancestry is, honestly. I am just a white dude. Let's see. Okay. We will go back over to the mall and let the bots refill us on conveyor belts, hopefully. Ancestry.com result, Crisco. When I fly to Bavaria for work, the first thing that really lets me know I'm arrived is the pall of cigarette smoke at the train station platform. Okay, we are restocking on belts.
Flight mode.
Beautiful. German and Scottish on my end. Thought we were Irish for the longest time. How do I lack the item? I have 600 of it right here. Does that not count as inventory? That would be really silly. Alright. Graphene into a box. Graphene into carbon nanotubes. Graphene into a PLS. Wonderful.
Okay. Yeah. It appears to not count as inventory, which is wild. That, I have no idea why it would work like that, but okay. Okay. Tell you what. For the time being, we are also going to keep carbon nanotubes out of our mall. Just so our purple psi assembler will have a better supply of them. And why don't we... no. You still make particle broadband. That was completely unnecessary. Okay. Let's see. If possible, I would also like to increase our carbon nanotube production. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of room to do that over here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Fine. Be my foundation. There we are. Okay. Rather than get carbon nanotubes in that way, we are instead, first off, just take some of that to get it out of my inventory. Okay. Using stalagmite crystal. Interesting. Let's see, these... Okay. We are going to get in a few titanium ingots here just to feed this. Which will swipe some graphene from the belt. And then stick its output right back into this tower. just need to filter that to titanium ingot out. There we go. Alright. Now this can be entirely dedicated to making this particle broadband for purple science. Just going a bit faster than it used to. All is right in the world. Okay. What are you so low on? Refined oil. Probably because you're all clogged on hydrogen. Well, no, you're still producing up here. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Okay, tell you what. Let's... Here, grab much more refined oil. Let's see, that appears to be working constantly. Science fixed TM. Well, I hope so. Still wouldn't call it quick, but it's at least not being quite as bottlenecked. Let's put it that way. You know what? I bet. Do I have room for another one of these? Okay, 1 every 4 seconds, and you're making 1 every 4 seconds. Okay, so I'd have to double that too. And I don't think I have quite that much graphene. Alright, we're gonna have to live with that science progress for the time being. Let's see. Recharge a bit. Actually sufficient on power consumption right now. Amazing. Okay. Let's see, low on mag rings. Because... Come on, I know I'm making those somewhere. very specifically remember making a spot for those. There they are. Interesting. That's just shoving out turbines straight into the PLS and none being rotated through to the mag ring assembler. Oh, did the bot trigger again? Boo.
Flight mode.
I have no idea why it double triggers like that sometimes.
Flight mode.
Okay. That's probably too many. Okay, you're making a decent chunk of those. That's good. It just really likes me. Yes, I'm sure that's the reason.
Flight mode.
Okay. We are making broadband locally. We are not making
Flight mode.
quantum chips locally. Oh my god, are you serious? Professional player. Did not have output on the quantum chip assemblers. A+ job. Both work with tech. We both know the only real reason anything works is because the tech felt like it today. Amen to that. I once heard it said that the real difference between people who know how computers work and people who don't is that people who do understand that computers are children sick with syphilis and we don't beat them when they're bad. Okay. Let's see here. Right, you should be prioritizing from the gas giant, which you are. Hello, Dr. Mega Man.
Flight mode.
Okay, we are slowly building more of those. Do I have enough to make a... Let's see, I would need some particle broadband and quantum chips.
Flight mode.
Actually, what do those take? Nanotubes and plane filters. much rather the mall just worked. Let's see, that was up here. Hey, I see at least one. Fantastic. We have
Flight mode.
a handful of assembling machine Mark IIIs. Hello, Mohammed. Yeah, and with all the AI around, it is only getting worse. Agreed. Okay, now, if I try to upgrade you in place again... Yep, lost the recipe. Okay, you were making particle broadband. Okay. That should be an additional speed up without me having to completely refactor this whole area. Okay, let's see. What else can I do here? I can get some of this graphite out of my inventory. U for upgrade tool does... Oh, that would have been smart. Okay, we are going to, at least temporarily, shove a bunch of this. Okay, why is this not... Really? That's as fast as you're mining? Okay, we need to increase that. Where'd you go? And let's do one more of these. I want that belt saturated. There. Power pole there. Okay. That should get us some more graphite. Iron Nest demo release yesterday. I have no idea what game that is, but I hope you enjoy it. Let's see, what was I just looking to clean up? I was looking to clean up this graphite chest.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I know you can hold down shift to free rotate the miners. I just have not found that much reason to do that, I guess. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to drop a box like here. That just buffers graphite. reason we're going to do that is so that I can shove a bunch of graphite in there and not have to care.
Flight mode.
Okay, what is Iron Nest? I have never heard of this.
Flight mode.
Oh, hello, kitty. Hi. You okay? Oh, I hear that little opinion. How is my little opinion haver? She's so cute. Okay.
Flight mode.
Much better graphene. Hi, can we not walk directly in front of the monitor? Goof. Okay. Hey, we have 2 labs making purple science. Woo.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay. You basically control a giant artillery gun. Yes, all of this belongs to the cat. Okay, so you actually have to, like, go back to physics class and calculate trajectories and all that fun stuff. Okay. Let's see, what can I be doing?
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
Okay, steel.
Flight mode.
Instead of a boring new pass, you get a cool target hit, 0 civilian casualties. Good job. Okay, fair enough. Oh, okay. Let's recharge a bit.
Replication complete.
Okay, you are now lacking... what? Processors? Processors. They're trickling in. Probably need a lot more titanium alloy. Okay, let's see. What else can we be doing here?
I would really like another assembler making
Flight mode.
particle broadband over here if I can manage it. Oh, let's see. I don't think I did put some in here. Okay. Oh, that's why. There we go. Alright.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's see. What needs done? To get another... Okay. Ah, no. Actually, that was probably fine. Okay. Do we have enough room? Not as is, but we can redo that belt, I suppose. Eh. Okay. You, particle broadband. You, also particle broadband. Okay. Let's carry it through this way and input in the side. That works. Not the cleanest thing I've ever made, but it'll do the job. There we go. Okay. Bit more particle broadband creation. Great, which means now we are making purple science at a much more respectable clip. In fact, why don't we... do that. Probably overkill, but we're gonna roll with it. And then let's
Light mode.
also boost our processor output, because I have a feeling that's going to be our next bottleneck. Let's just take all of those.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Oh joy, more minerals depleted. Okay, let's see here. Okay, that's good. Let's see. What are we low on? Start copper inputs. Okay, we don't need to upgrade any of those. Mineral depleted just means you're doing a good job. I hope you're right. Let's see. I'm going to be out on copper before too long. Add another smelter. Okay. Yeah, that is a much more respectable purple science output. Still not what I'd call fast. But better. Okay. me check on how we're doing over here. Graphite wire. We don't have enough water. Hilarious. Oh, come on. Okay, don't know why I needed a combat interface to pick up stuff on the ground, but okay. Better water intake. Oh, how I wish there was Control X. Okay. Partly what I'm doing up here is seeing if yeah, you have a ton of sulfuric acid because you're just short on graphite, which is a smelting speed problem. Okay. We can add a few more smelters. If we had any. That would help. Okay. Sure. Let's go with that. It's incredibly ugly. But it'll get us more graphite for more graphene. We're backed up on water, which is good. Okay, ideally I would like to extend a couple more chemical plants worth northward. Okay. I don't think I need that at this point.
Anyway, ideally I would like to extend this a couple more chemical plants northward to boost our sulfuric acid production and then bring that in next to the graphene, because that appears to be... Well, one, it would let me get rid of a bunch of this clutter. But also, we have a high-strength titanium alloy bottleneck due to lack of sulfuric acid. That seems to be in constant demand.
Flight mode.
Go make sure that that's what we actually need.
Flight mode.
Let's see. We have no assembler 2s because graphene in transit. No assembler 3s because particle broadband in transit. Yeah, there's no nanotubes because that's all being made over that away. Interesting. Okay, you seem to be full of titanium alloy. Hey, we've actually even made a few pile sorters. Literally 2.
Flight mode.
1:45, good night. Thank you, Andrew. Sleep well. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let us... Okay, what are we not producing quickly enough? Plenty of mag coils, thrusters, bots, gears. Okay. Stand to make you faster. What else? Fine, fine, fine. That's what we like to see. Plenty of circuits. More microcrystalline components that we can do.
Flight mode.
You're short on processors, probably because of the aforementioned microcrystalline components shortage. Let's see, we're doing okay on particle containers. Let's see, you need turbines. You need nanotubes, we already know about that.
Plenty of hydrogen. Graphene. Okay. Upgrade you. And you too. What was I looking to
Flight mode.
build more of? Turbines. No. Where did those go? A roundover, I think. Yeah, here. Yeah, fundamentally it's just electric engines. Really could stand to copy paste this entire thing. So we just need more of this output here. You know what? We seem to have... Okay, we're gonna do something really stupid. We have iron ingot, we have mag coils, we have gears. Why not just build a little extra production for that off to the side? Too far. Ugh. Fine. No. X, please. Thank you. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Maybe because I don't want you to do that. Good enough. Okay. A bunch more electric motor production. Since that seems to be a problem. Okay. We will upgrade that. Alright, and that will just... Okay, excellent. Deal. Down to 270 purple science. Alright. What are some other bottlenecks we can sort out Get some more iron mining going. Having a little bit more smelting input ain't not a bad thing. And in fact, why don't we extend that ever so slightly? Dump any excess output onto that same belt. Is it clean? No. Will it work? Yes.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's see. Well, they're doing a good job with carbon nanotubes. Plenty of microcrystalline components coming in, which is exactly what we want to see. Want to see you making processors as quick as possible. Okay. Let's stand up for you. Lack of replacing item. We're really out already.
Flight mode.
Do we have any more? We do. Have 11 more.
Flight mode.
Cool. Alright. Ah! No. There we go. Alright. Make ourselves plane filters a bit faster.
Flight mode.
See, turbines are just going to keep getting shoved in here until such time as that belt backs up. Okay, I don't want to be all, but this isn't how Factorio does it, but like, it would be nice if it would rotate between output inserters instead of just doing this one over and over again. So we could make at least a few mag coils. Oh well. Arguably my fault for just not building as many turbine assemblers as I should. Okay, what else? There's bots, we don't need bots. We're actually doing okay on mag coils.
Flight mode.
Hello, Fire Wizard.
Flight mode.
You do whatever you have to do with Iron Nest or whatever it is. Okay, stay here and recharge just to shut the warning up. Okay. Microcrystalline components. All being made, that's fine. Yeah, reinforced thrusters. Well, okay. It needs titanium alloy, but we also just don't need many reinforced thrusters, so that's probably okay. Carbon nanotubes is what it is. Yeah, I'm getting that sense, Alkadir. Also, hello. Okay, that belt has nothing. That's carbon nanotubes, which is what it is. This is graphene. Okay, that's fine. 100 some Mark III belts. Which is more graphene need. Let's see. Ooh, we're up to 3 pile sorters. That's those mag coils again. Okay. How's our grid? Not great. There, that'll help. Yeah, you do need chips and plenty of them, but everything is ultimately made out of motors. Yeah. You're getting that sense. Okay. Also need more gears for those motors. So... Okay, you make gears, you make gears. And we're going to curve that up and around and dump onto there. Okay, more iron ingots coming out that way, please. There we go. A little more gear output to boost our electric motor output.
1:25. Okay, we have like 10 minutes left before we can see other star systems, which might have things like their own sulfuric acid or fire ice or whatever other fun little ingredients. Okay, let me think. Yeah, still bottlenecked by purple. Because plastic. Interesting, and you're rotating between outputs, no problem. Okay, plastic is what? Refined oil, graphite. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Flight mode.
We have a bunch of refined oil here. All well and good. This is our best graphite output. Don't get faster chemical plants until later. Hello, Pepsi Man. I am doing all right today, which is a fair cry from previous days, which I am grateful for. Okay, there is no way. Yeah. Okay. Where do I have room to speed this up? Okay, there's refined oil going here towards the yellow science build. There's more coal going that way. I guess if I ripped most of this out, but these are actually serving purposes. Let's see. What a cluster of belts. Okay. Yeah, there is just physically not room to put any more chemical plants in here making plastic.
Okay, what if we did something kind of horrible? Jeez. Yeah, there's just nothing. Okay, hang on, let's think. Refined oil and graphite. These are easy enough to get individually. Okay. I think I see a way to make this work. We need more smelters. Oh my god, I'm blind. There. Okay. Actually, do I have any turbines on me? I don't. That is okay. That works. Okay. Here we have a refined oil belt and a graphite belt. Chem plants. I bet I can fit 3. At least 3. Yeah, 3 works. Okay. You make plastic. And then we weave another belt out from the back. Power poles. Okay. Now we have a plastic belt. That needs to go where? Okay. Do still need to keep... Well, do we need to keep this up and running? What are we dropping? Okay. Let's see. Okay, this needs to go here and here. plastic belt through that way. Let's see. Beautiful. Not really, but it'll do the job.
Flight mode.
God, I've lost myself here. Where were we? There we were. There's the plastic. Okay. We are actually going to hop over. Perfect. That is exactly where we needed it. Okay. That'll hit this quantum broadband first before going into this PLS for all purposes. Okay. Alright. I can also get some of that out of my inventory. Okay.
Flight mode.
There we go. We're making purple science
Mineral
again.
depleted.
You're making some plastic. I would like to extend that if possible. Wait, no, sorry, that's the graphene belt. I've done it again. There's plastic. Okay. Not as much refined oil coming out of here as I'd like. But it's at least something. Yeah, we're up to 4 labs working on purple science. That's an improvement.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Okay, 46 left. Let's charge the mecha. How are we doing over here? Getting low on steel, apparently. At least this steel. Where's that going? Here. That's what's going into the titanium alloy. Ah! Drone in my face.
Okay, I think we're going to live with that amount of titanium alloy production until we can find some place to mine sulfuric acid from directly. Almost there, 45 seconds. Let's see. Should go dump this coal somewhere. Lord knows I don't need it. Actually,
Upgrade complete.
hey. Okay, you can now view the distribution of ore reserves in planetary systems within 6 light years. Let's see. Okay. Orbital resonance. Okay. Bunch of iron, a ton of coal. Water ocean. And organic and stalagmite crystals. Bunch of titanium, water ocean, fire ice. More fire ice, kimberlite ore, and grating crystal. Plenty to work with here. No ocean. More fire ice, more kimberlite ore, boatloads of stone, no ocean again. Okay. So there's some good stuff here in Suhail. Yeah, this is what we just researched, Jonas, is the ability to see resources in any system within 6 light years. Okay, Antele. There's a sulfuric acid ocean, and only 7 dark fog bases on it. There's an ice giant. Collectible fire. Oh! Interesting. Okay, so fire ice is collectible from ice giants the same way hydrogen is. Fascinating. No ocean type. A bit of kimberlite, not really enough to make it worth the trouble. And a hive. Okay. Let's see, what else is within 6 light years? Alula australis. more dark fog. Lava planet. Lava ocean. Bunch of raw, but nothing really else going for it. Planet Tropicana. Water ocean. Crude oil, organic crystal.
Mineral depleted.
Thank you. And an ice frostia, whatever that is. Fire ice, kimberlite ore. No ocean. Okay. Oh wait, we looked at this one. We looked at Suhail, but there's another one. No, we looked at this already too. Sulfuric acid ocean, yeah, okay. Antilay has sulfuric acid, Suhail has some interesting stuff. Oh, what else looks close? This looks close. Delta Serpentis. Ooh, a giant with 2 satellites. How interesting. Gas giant. Tropical satellite. Bunch of organic crystal. Another sulfuric acid ocean. Okay. Yeah, we found one ice giant, they're called. Ton of fire ice on that. Okay. Okay, bunch of different things. I have to be able to take down some dark fog before I can really capitalize on that. So... why don't we bump up the Corvette? In fact, why don't we put that first? I have seen tell that as neat as the destroyer is, yeah, it costs 4 command points to command a destroyer. This means a single space fleet can only have a maximum of 3 destroyers at a time. $60 per second. 120, but you get 4 of them. So this is probably the way to go. How much of a general base will you have to build in a foreign solar system before you can transport items interstellar efficiently? It's less about, as far as I can tell anyway, it is not really necessary to build a huge base elsewhere as long as you can ship warpers there, which means you need a green science capability that moves warpers around the solar system. Right, you only need warpers at one end. I believe is how that works.
Let's see. That is going to be a while until Corvettes unlock. Is there anything else I can be doing in the meantime? Shut that off. Yeah, we need ore crystals and plastic to... Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna do one other thing. Do you need rocket oxidizer or something to lift heavy stuff from the gas giant? So the gas giant... this planet orbits one, and we have... yeah, you can't see it, but around the equator of this, we have one thing that just automatically collects hydrogen. And is shipping it back, and that is where we're getting pretty much all our hydrogen now, is coming out of this ILS and just getting dumped out basically everywhere we need it. So we're not, we're not nearly as much in need of refined oil here. And yeah, it does self-sustain. It uses some of the hydrogen it captures to maintain its orbit, which it just does automatically. Oh, on the extrasolar fire ice gas giant. So the ice giant, if memory serves, had both hydrogen and fire ice on it. Let's see, that was Suhail, I think. No, not that one. No, not that one either. Might have been another system. Suhail... It's one of these two. Sulfuric acid ocean on that. There's the ice giant. Okay. So yeah, this does have collectible hydrogen on top of collectible fire ice. So presumably it uses some of that hydrogen to sustain its own, to burn in thruster fuel and sustain its own orbit. Okay. I'm going to set up one quick thing here. Here's a box. Okay. We are going to start caching some green science, because this is by far the most efficient way to get warpers. Let's see. He's short on. Okay, you don't actually matter, because you're fundamentally limited by, what, particle container production? That That feels wrong. What's our bottleneck here? Yeah, no particle containers. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see what that does. You can rename planets if you want to make them easier to find. That's neat. Okay. We will make a bunch of green science. Let's see. Another 23 minutes, give or take.
Flight mode.
And still purple psi is the thorn. Carbon nanotubes. You're going about as fast as the graphene production will allow you to go.
Flight mode.
How are we doing up here? Interesting. Shortage is actually oil. Okay, well, we can fix that. Okay. Use... Great.
Replication complete.
They're out. They're out. Okay. That should get us some more refined oil output. Should help keep the acid flowing for now. Okay, let's see. What are we doing on power? Probably pretty bad. Just on the edge of, yeah. Ingots, gears, mag coils.
Flight mode.
Let's go lay down a whole bunch of wind turbines.
still have a bunch of coal in my inventory for no reason.
Flight mode.
Where can I dump that?
Flight mode.
Okay. One, two, three, four. Right.
Replication complete.
Okay. That gets us to 97% grid load. Ugh. Okay. We will need more iron
Light
ingots to fix that. I have a bunch of graphite I should get rid of too. Let's see, we can do that up by where we are making plastic. Oh, that's one stack at least.
Flight mode.
Okay. Ever so slowly blanketing the world in turbines.
Replication complete.
Okay, that gets us still at 98% grid load. Okay. Slash down to 92. That's a little better. Okay, getting nice big chunks of graphene out. I have some purple science being made.
Flight mode.
Let's recharge here for a second. Oh, interesting.
Flight mode.
Where's the sorter? Apparently we just had a bunch of titanium crystals sitting in a box here doing nothing. And same thing here with diamonds. I'll have to remember that one though. Let's see. Okay, the problem here is not enough refined oil.
Flight mode.
Plenty of unrefined oil coming in. Maybe it's because this is... Okay, tell you what. Okay. So because of this splitter priority, we're not getting as much refined oil back in here as we could be, as this is clogged on hydrogen. But I don't really want to fix that. It's not even a fix. It is a... I would rather just get our hydrogen for free from the gas giant.
Flight mode.
I think we are going to live with this for now. We still have a big enough backlog of
Flight mode.
pre-made yellow science that it's working well enough. Uh, 10 minutes. Do I want to keep this going?
Flight mode.
Let's check in on our mall, and then I think I might call it for the day. Thrusters, drones, plenty of mag coils, that's doing fine. Still plenty of turbines. Still basically no mag rings because prioritization is weird. Gear output is doing what it needs to be. Really? We're low on iron ingot input?
Flight mode.
I'm not even sure how that's possible. Wait a minute. Other way. Here. No. Okay, we will slightly prioritize iron ingots over magnets. Actually, you know what? There we go. Alright. 4 ingot smelters plus the one here. Good on steel. Okay, should help at least a little. Let's see, 10 full belts, that's what I'd like to see. Missing iron ingots.
Flight mode. Okay. Fine. Okay. We need to... Where are my power poles? There they are. So put down foundation. Oh my god. Okay, what is the least annoying way to get power over here? Probably more wind turbines.
For which we need ingots, for which we need to fly back over here. Okay.
Flight mode.
We are tapping this iron mine about as quick as we can, but here's another one just to the south that we can also tap. Good. Okay.
Flight mode.
Right, I needed to get power down here.
Replication complete.
Okay. Let's see. Go there. One there. One there. And one there. Okay. All right. Here, here. And then a whole bunch of sorters. Okay, and then that all gets fed into PLS here. And to move out iron ingots. Right, need more smelters. We need power. Okay, 1 per second for each of these, and this can carry how much? 6 per second. Okay, so this is actually overkill. 6 is as much as a Mark 1 belt can support. That's fine. Whoa. Okay, you know what? Drones must be able to carry an entire load here. I don't know what an entire load means. 30? So a drone every 5 seconds. Okay, that should help. Ah. Why does escape keep double pressing?
Flight mode.
That's fine. There we go. That's a nice healthy flow of circuits. That's what we like to see. Also, there we go. Even better.
Flight mode.
Now I have to go hang out next to a tower. What I actually want to see is how our motor production is doing, which is not terrible. Hey, we're actually making mag rings.
Research complete.
Okay. We have unlocked the Corvette.
You've unlocked warship to fight against dark fog in space. Corvette is a small warship. It attacks with EM weapons and is very powerful in long-range combat.
Neat. Okay, that's you. Reinforced thruster, processor, particle container. Can't. Thank you.
Flight mode.
Okay. Hello, Chloe. We are still live, at least for the moment. Okay. We've just unlocked a Corvette.
Flight mode.
Which is apparently something that will be handy against dark fog hives, which is something we are going to need to start being able to clear out. Kitty has not really had loud opinions.
she has been relatively quiet. Not.
Replication
Charge
complete.
this. Where was I making reinforced thrusters? I know I was making these somewhere. There they are. Okay. What is the mecha panel? C. What? No. No, 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 no. I do not want to use graphene to refuel myself. That would be bad.
Flight mode.
Where do I want to dump that? I'm gonna dump you. Wait, no, that's not what I was trying to dump.
Flight mode.
There we go. Okay. Mecha panel. Space. 4 Corvettes. Precision drones do nothing. Okay, I'm sitting on 17 warpers, which is great. Set fleet type. I guess that's if I have destroyers. But it also appears. Okay.
Flight mode.
Go back and grab some reinforced thrusters. Yeah, Corvettes are space
Replication
combat
complete.
ships, essentially. Those are going here. Okay, or I guess I can just hand make them. They only take 1 each, it's not that big a deal. Okay. Ah, no. You know what, fine. Take that 1 bit of graphene. In fact, take this graphite just to get it out of my inventory. Really what I was looking for was where the
Replication
remainder
complete.
of these Corvettes were going. Ah, 4 in the hangar. Okay. Right. Okay, we need
Flight
graphite for
mode.
that. And I don't think I'm caching graphene anywhere anymore. Well, I kind of am if you count this box that has 3 outputs. Is there a keybind to pick up items straight off of a belt? I feel like there is. Let me look.
Pick up items, left mouse button. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Control click. Aha! Thank you, Psycho Writer. Also, Jackson Starbringer, I apologize for not noticing the auto-modded message. I would have let that through, but it's apparently expired now. And yes, I completely agree, the fact that I am still handcrafting items shows exactly how much of a pain in the ass a good mall is in this game. Okay. How many can I fit in a hangar? Presumably many.
Replication complete.
When enabled, once a certain type of drone is complete. Yeah.
Replication complete.
So it looks like I can have basically however many of these I want in a hangar. Do you have central AC? I do, and it is loud. A titanium alloy, reinforced thruster, processor, particle container.
Flight mode.
50 per stack? Wow, okay. Tell you what, I have one other PLS just kind of hanging around doing nothing. Why don't we put that to use? Okay. There. You there. Okay. You make Corvettes, which need alloy, thruster, processor, particle container. Alloy. Was it thruster or reinforced thruster? Reinforced thruster. Processor particle container, right. Is it effective? Yeah, it does its job. It's loud, but it does its job. Okay. Just like me. 1, 2, 3. And then interesting. We have no processors. How about you take a bunch of processors? And then Logi Hat. And I need some fidget spinners. Is it louder than a window unit? I have gone long enough without a window unit that I honestly do not remember how loud a window unit is supposed to be. It's loud, though. There's a reason in, like, homes proper, these things are in the basement. 'Cause, they do make noise. Okay. Alright, set up a Logi request for Corvettes. We are gradually being provided with a bunch of Corvettes.
Mineral depleted.
Hey, there's some processors coming in. Feed it some more. Sorry, outside, yes. I have a furnace and an HVAC right next to each other. Furnaces are typically indoors, ACs are typically outdoors. But both of mine are in a utility closet that does not provide a lot of soundproofing. Okay. I'm sitting on 30-some Corvettes. Alright. Let's let this charge for a bit. Also, let's look at what we have here. What is this? Interesting. Okay, let's see. The ultimate energy weapon. For which we will need plasma turrets as a prereq. Might as well. Okay. So most of that. I'd like to be able to see anywhere. Yes, Yes, Fangober, Chloe. Right, what was I looking for? I was looking for... Energy shield. I was seeing if there was anything that would let me put out more units at a time. Let's see, bot speed, area capacity, research speed, kinetic weapon damage, energy weapon damage. That's it. Space fleet spots +4. And number of space fleets +1. Okay. I do want to at least get those just for higher DPS, essentially. Icarus buildings and combat drones will increase. Okay, that's good enough for now. We could stand to lay down some more turbines. That works.
Flight mode.
Let's see. We need to make more of these. Okay. I will say, being able to build these offshore is incredibly nice.
Replication complete.
Okay. It's a little more good power.
Flight mode.
Ooh, woof, that iron patch is almost gone. What was that feeding? I don't remember. Green science. Basically the only iron input for green science. How interesting. using those two already. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. And am I really gonna have to start importing iron soon? I think I might. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Go back over here. Okay. Probably be a good idea to limit that. Okay. We have 50 Corvettes. You know what? I know that only has 4% left on it, but we're going to let Purple Science build up a bit. Let's see. Okay. 50 in the hangar, 35 in inventory. Okay, what are we researching here? 4% durability, bit more shield, space fleet slots. Okay. Thought occurs to me. There's not much iron there, though. And it's probably fine. You have a ton of iron. Okay. I think here is what I'm going to do. It is 9:30, and I have not really eaten much today. So I think I am going to hang it up here. I will let some of this research accumulate in the background, and when we come back, which I swear will be tomorrow afternoon, we will try out some space combat and see just how easy or hard clearing a dark fog base actually is. Thank you all so much for tuning in.
me think. Is there anyone we can raid on Twitch right now? Kitty has her food, yes. Yeah, that's the idea, Jonas. Pi plays Pokemon. Thank you. I think I am going to go, for all of you on Twitch, I am going to go raid High Speed, who is currently doing something called Ribbon of Death in Factorio. Looks like a fun Ribbon World Challenge. So I will leave it at that. Glad to see you all. Hope to see you again tomorrow.